everyone. Welcome to NBA 2K21. We've got a chance to check out a My Player build and see what he's got. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Portland Trailblazers. Here we go, basketball fans. Joined by Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga welcoming you in. All eyes on My Player tonight.
I'll definitely be tracking him, Blake. I'm excited to see where his game is. Each contest is a different environment, and each game presents new challenges. How you deal with those questions says a lot about your future.
Finally, we agree, Brian. But quite frankly, for anyone in the NBA, that is the challenge. Every game is different between team styles and the players you'll face. So how can you adjust? If things aren't going perfectly, how do you deal with failure? It's the best league in the world. Nothing comes easy.
And, you know, there's always something fun about checking out a new player on a new team. You know, what's the fit? How does he evolve within the system? There's just so many things to look at.
Never a dull moment. Remember, more than any other team sport, the NBA is a league where just one player can make a massive difference, from the franchise player down to the bench and the sixth and seventh and eighth man.
And it's so exciting for the player as well. You never know how you'll mesh with your teammates until you play in games. I know you can hone your skills in practice, but fans really only care about the results in games.
Here's Simmons. Here's Haynes. Foul called that time. on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
He doesn't get the second one. Here's Phoenix now. Pass to Bridges. And here's Ayton. He's guarded by Nurkic. High player with the block. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
Ball outside. Booker outside. Basket is good. Assist from Chris Paul.
With range and a polished skill set, Booker's able to give opponents the business from downtown.
Here's my player, and he lays it straight in.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Well, we've got a my player big, and you get Damian Lillard as your point guard. How incredible would that be?
Everyone should want to play with a guy like Dame. He's not just a great hooper, but he's also tremendous in the community. He's also one heck of a rapper, and he's the type of player who makes his teammates better. So I think a big would certainly get some nice looks inside.
Totally agree, Brian. Opponents, they pay so much attention to Lillard. So if you could sneak around inside and find your openings, work that baseline. Lillard's going to find you. He has fantastic vision. Work on having some soft hands.
Now here's Paul. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. The second chance effort. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
For his position, Ayton's efficient at the line. I love to see that.
He hits the second from the line. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's my player. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And he's having a quarter, converting at a high percentage.
Pass to Booker. And he gets it to go.
A crafty offensive talent. Booker's always working on different ways to score.
And Haynes, here we go. And my player throws it down.
He might be small for a center, but he can jump out of the building. He plays big.
All outside. Pass to Crowder. Jacks up a 3. And the Suns, another 3.
And when you're open, Paul will find you in a second's notice. That's one thing that makes him so special.
All right, so let's say you're a big man and you're getting set up to play with CJ McCollum. How would you guys approach that?
Well, I'd look to run a lot of pick and rolls as McCollum presents tons of counter options out of those sets. If the defense gets stuck, either you or McCollum will have an open shot. And if they switch, you might get a mismatch and be able to capitalize down low.
Yeah, with so many eyes on McCollum, I'd try and exploit the alley-oop game as well. If some space opens up for the lob, CJ, he'll be ready to make the pass.
And that one misses. The Suns leading. Bridges, covered by Powell. Now Bridges. Ayton, no good. Shot's good by Haynes.
Fantastic start for him here. That one makes him 7 of 9 from the field.
Pass to Crowder. Booker. 13 feet out. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
A quality rebounder. It's Ayton's timing that allows him to control board after board.
And they double up my player. Outside Lillard. My player outside. And stolen by Booker. Great D that time from Haynes. Portland trailing here. double up my player. Simmons. Haynes. Booker covering. Pass to Nurkic. Simmons. Just 5 on the clock. Shot's good by Haynes.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they keep allowing easy looks inside.
The Blazers are without a doubt Damian Lillard's team. So what type of player do you think fits well with that all-star?
Well, if you want to join this team as a guard, you have to be able to shoot the rock. Lillard can play off the ball, but he's at his best with the ball in his hands. And also, some length to pair with Dame, who stands at about 6'2", would probably be good on the defensive end as well.
Well, you mentioned the dreaded D word in Portland. Defense. They've struggled on that side of the ball. So as you mentioned, a guard stopper works, a wing stopper, a rim protector, anything. The Blazers, they've had no problem scoring. So if you go to Rip City, odds are you're going to score a lot of points.
Now here is Crowder. 8 points for him. McGee with it. Guarded now by Nurkic. And Nurkic is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Payne. Pass to Crowder. No good with the triple. Fly player outside. And out of bounds, the Suns will take it. Here's Payne, covered by Lillard. McGee outside. Here's Johnson. Shamet with it. Pass to Payne. Drills the three-pointer.
Everybody on the floor is hot. Incredible stuff here in the early going.
Yeah, both teams playing downhill, but somebody's got to cool off eventually, right, Tim?
I hope not.
And the Trailblazers call time here.
He's trying to take the wind out of the sails there. They're on the wrong end of a run and need to sort things out.
Yeah, things were starting to spiral out of control on them a little bit, and a timeout was a no-brainer there.
Yeah, exactly, Brian.
Well, let's talk about the Trailblazers. Portland has one of the premier players in Damian Lillard. But can they compete this season?
It'll be interesting, but I think so, Blake. Lillard has the ability to take over pretty much any playoff series, but that can only take you so far. The biggest thing for this team after last year is health. They were pretty banged up, so let's see how they fare this year.
And, you know, I feel like I say this about almost every team, but they need to get better defensively if they want to win anything. This was a team last year that was in the bottom 5 of defensive rating.
Now here's Haynes. 18 points for him. And good that time.
You know, they've been extremely efficient and effective getting the ball inside.
Totally. I mean, we're seeing some real shortcomings from this defense. They've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
McGee with it. Defended by Zeller. And here's Shamet. Here's Johnson. And the Suns, another 3.
The D has gotten a little lax defending the three-point shot at that end.
Yeah, 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed coming from beyond the arc.
Now here's Haynes. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Pass to Payne. Johnson. And stolen by Damian Lillard. Left side Haynes. To the middle. Zeller. And Cody Zeller with the stuff.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk, Tim.
With an exclamation point.
Yep, and semicolon.
And add another exclamation point after that. That was unforgettable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel.
A shot by Crowder. No good. Pass to Haynes. Over Crowder. That misses off the backboard. And the foul called on my player. That will be his... And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. Here's Johnson. 7 points in the game. Here's Bridges. Connects from three-point range.
Boasting a beautiful combination of vision and playmaking ability. Booker special with the ball in his hands.
Here's Haynes. Makes it off the glass.
And guys, how huge has he been to give his team a lift?
Well, certainly their deficit would be a lot bigger if it wasn't for his efficiency at the offensive end.
I mean, he is just keeping them in this game. Very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach when it came to defending that one.
Yeah, and usually defensively, the cautious approach is not going to work.
And now is not the time for caution. They've got to start taking some chances, do what they can to shut that lead down, right?
He's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far, and he can bring them right back into this.
Here's Booker. That one a tad offline to the right, but it drops in for him.
He's played an important role in their offense today. Without him, they might not be in front.
Here's my player. Phoenix grabs the miss.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason they have absolutely just controlled this game.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative for sure.
And it started out with the rebounding. It sets a tone.
Looking to hopefully get something to drop for him at the line. Missing badly this game so far.
It's been a tough opening half for him in terms of his free throw shooting.
Yeah, he's done well to get to the line, but his work once he's there has left a lot to be desired.
I think he's got to work on that form.
Here's Johnson. He's got 7. Booker outside. Hall. A baseline J. And good. Coming out the assist by Booker.
You got to respect how Paul handles the defense there. Phenomenal at maintaining focus.
Here's Haynes. And can't cash in from close range. Bridges with it. Now guarded by my player. Now here's Bridges. Not a lot of room. Kicks it out to Paul. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And the Suns, another 3.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Such a pretty pass.
I don't have an exact number for you, but I can tell you we've seen it a lot. Okay, let's just say that. Strictly using assists as the measuring stick, they've been by far the better team.
Portland calls a timeout. Nice game. Great performance by Booker.
He's torching them right now, and they're going to talk it over and try to figure out how to slow his roll.
Now here's Haynes. 27 points for him. From 12 feet out, good work there as it goes.
I'm sure they're satisfied with that possession. Nice shot.
All outside. Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark. Fast break. Here comes the Trailblazers. Pass to Powell. Now here's my player. And they double up my player. And the dunk by Haynes.
Power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of it.
That could be a catalyst for that.
That could get them going.
I think so. We've seen those kind of plays getting them going in the past.
Now here is Booker. He's got 14. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. 8, no good.
So hard not to go for it when you see the chance for an alley-oop.
Yeah, temptation got the best of him there.
And they double up my player. Pass to Powell. Back to Haynes. Powell, high post. Stolen by Chris Paul. Inside. Here's Booker. Now here's Haynes. He's got 31. Collects the 2 points near the hoop.
They continue to get it inside. The defense struggling to just contain them.
And look, when you make 5 in a row from in tight like they have, it also just takes pressure off of your perimeter guys.
Great point.
Here's Johnson. He's got 7. Over Haynes. Again, the miss by the Suns.
That's getting the job done.
Powerful two-handed jam.
And 2 more on the board.
If he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Now here's Ayton. Back to Paul. They need this. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. That's tipped. By player outside. Pass to Powell. And he converts the layup.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. Easy bucket in the paint.
The interior defense at that end has been lifeless, to say the least.
And here's Ayton. Back to Booker. Ball outside. Over Lillard. Paul can't hit.
You have to assume he's going to knock those down when he's as open as he was right there.
By player left side, down low. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And they're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Phoenix calls timeout.
He saw too many easy buckets coming from inside and wanted to put a stop to it.
I would think so. I would think so. If they keep giving up the kind of easy looks inside that they have been, they're in big trouble, Tim.
And they're going to change something up. Let's see what they do.
Here's Payne. 5 points in the game. To the inside. Bridges. Good on the bucket.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Now my player. He has 35. Pass to Crowder. Rejected by Haynes. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession. So it's Phoenix now. At one point, they led by 16. Lillard with it. Quiet so far offensively. Searching for his first points of the game. And the dunk by Haynes.
Put a little extra on that one.
He doesn't usually finish soft. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
That was a flush.
Oh, yeah, that was a flush that I'd like to see over and over again.
Now here's McGee. It's hauled in by Haynes.
Obviously, they're evenly matched teams on the interior. The rebound numbers are very even.
Yeah, impressive effort from both teams on the glass.
He's a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Pass to Bridges. Now Crowder. He's guarded by Nurkic. Crowder with it. Nurkic there. High player with the block. And he banks in the layup.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that has been very close so far. Suns ahead. They're up by 1. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. With 2 quarters behind us and 2 left to go, what are your thoughts on my player so far?
Absolute monster on the boards. I think too many centers are content to roam along the perimeter. This guy, he enjoys the battle inside.
Yeah, old school, right, Tim? And look, you want your big man to anchor your team. You want your big man to give you some physicality and really play the role of an enforcer.
Shaky defense down low again. It's just been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like this inside.
Lillard, covered by Paul, and down it goes. 2 points.
They own the paint right now, 10 straight coming from the inside.
They are constantly finding lanes to the hoop, getting great looks in tight.
Pass to Crowder. Booker. They double team Booker. And here's Bridges. Over Nurkic. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
He was smart to draw his man out to the perimeter. He's giving up too much size to be effective inside.
Exactly. If he finds his spot on the perimeter and doesn't force things, his outside shot will be hard to block no matter who's on him.
Haynes with it, and Paul picks him up defensively. And that one's good. My player.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seems like he's going to keep them there.
For three, Devin Booker. Here's Crowder. Great D that time from Haynes.
Man, and they're 1 for 4 to start the second half.
Pass to Lillard. My player. Ayton covering. And they double up my player. He can't get it to go. Good work defensively by Ayton. Now Bridges. Tries from 10. And it's slammed in by DeAndre Ayton.
Like all great scoring centers, Ayton absorbs the defender and completes it.
Here's my player. It's hauled in by the Suns. Pass to Paul. Now here's Ayton, covered by Lillard. Here's Paul. Great pass to set up the land.
Tremendous recognition from Ayton. He understands the defensive schemes, which allows him to find open teammates.
Here's my player. An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's the third bucket in a row from the paint. And I know nobody likes a traffic jam, but this defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Yeah, nobody likes the traffic jam. We can agree on that. They can't allow the offense to get those high-quality.
Portland calls a timeout.
He wants to tinker with the game plan a little bit, and now is the time to do it.
Yeah, there were clearly some things going on out there he didn't like.
That's a good time to take a timeout.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. And they double up my player. Pass to Nurkic. Lillard. Here's Haynes. McGee with a defensive effort. And Phoenix has possession. It's a 13-point game.
A bit of a struggle for him this quarter scoring the ball.
My player inside. Defended by McGee. And my player throws it down.
Some nice work in the paint. He has really established himself inside.
Booker outside. Johnson. And good. Coming out the assist by Booker.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And my player throws it down.
Yeah, that's outstanding. Tremendous vision from Lillard, and he's just trying to lead his team any way he can.
Payne, covered by Lillard. Pass to Johnson. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Blazers. And here are the Trailblazers. Here's my player. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
And a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Now that's how you use every last second on the clock.
Getting ready for the final period, let's look at what got us here, starting with my player's performance.
Well, he's giving this offense points, but he's also giving away possessions with turnovers. If he can protect the ball a little better, he should be a huge asset in the fourth.
Well, easier said than done, right? He's been very aggressive scoring the ball, and we've taken note of that. But that aggression can also lead and result in mistakes.
And they double up my player. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And it's the Trailblazers with the ball. Just 5 to shoot. And they double up my player. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Payne. Lets the 3 fly. And the Suns get it back. And the shot is good.
With a dominant physical profile, Ayton's just a unique interior scoring presence.
And they double up my player. Lillard. Haynes. Defended by McGee. Here's Simmons. There's the double team with McGee. And out of bounds, the Suns will take it. So it's Phoenix now. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. And Nurkic over to help. Marked down low that time and got hit with the 3-second call.
Big blunder there. That could cost them.
And a terrible time for it to happen when they're trying to cut down this lead.
Awful.
Pass to Haynes. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And they double up my player. Back to Lillard. Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
And after a scoreless first half, he's come to life here in the second.
Here's Payne. McGee inside. My player's there. That one good for 2.
He's just flipped a switch at halftime. Much more effective here in the second half.
From 12 feet out. Pass to Little. Outside Lillard. Here's Haynes. And it's blocked by Ayton.
An outstanding shot blocker. Ayton understands when to leave his feet.
Booker with it. Now here's Bridges. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Here's my player. Good.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Really the centerpiece of their offense.
Pass to Booker. Out to the wing. Here's Payne. 5 on the clock. Back to Booker. The 3 on his 15th shot attempt. He makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. Here's Haynes. Oh, and the jam by Haynes.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Built up a lead, and here we go. It's showtime.
Yeah, to the victors go the spoils.
Yes, indeed. And hey, why not? The more plays they make like that, the more they're going to have these guys on the ropes.
Soft touch off the glass.
What a mismatch it's been in the post. I mean, where's the defensive adjustment? They're just getting eaten alive out there.
Yeah, I agree. They got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a sub. This is getting ridiculous.
Looking to get back on track. And it's Payne missing.
But he got away with a major lapse there.
Outside Haynes. Pass to Little. From outside the arc. Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
And if you leave anyone that wide open, you're just asking them to punish you, and they did there.
And here's Booker. Will it go? Drains the three-pointer.
And you can see his confidence rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
To the paint. Here's my player. That one is off. McGee with a defensive effort. Pass to Payne. Booker outside. Up top, McGee. Floats one up. And the rebound goes to the Trailblazers. They led by as many as 18 points. Haynes, defended by McGee. To the middle. Nurkic. And it's slammed in by Nurkic.
With great fluidity for a big man, Nurkic is able to consistently torch defenders down low.
Phoenix calls timeout. Now here is Booker. Pass to Paul. For three. Here's Crowder. Yep, that one goes.
I don't know how he got that pass off. I thought for sure he was going to shoot.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
And that's a foul called on Lillard. That is his first foul of the game.
Not shy from outside. They're spreading the floor and chucking them up.
And I like that mentality, playing to win as opposed to playing it safe.
Yeah, why not take some chances?
Come on.
Pass to Bridges. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good.
Eventually, he'll start knocking those down again.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Well, it's really a tale of two halves. A slow start, but this quarter he is really taking over.
Here's Booker. Over Lillard. Now here is Crowder. The three-pointer off the mark. Now here's my player. Covered by Paul. Here's Haynes. The shot from the low post is good.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Pass to Crowder. Now Haynes. Outside Lillard. Nurkic. Ayton covering. Stolen by Paul. And now the Suns fast break. Shot to stop the run. Gets that one to drop. That's one of 5 shots he's made while missing 7 others.
So watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be some more in store.
It's good.
This has been a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring from the paint.
You know, really, that's why they're on this run. You get that close to the hoop, and it's a lot easier to drop shots in.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And here's the thing about Paul. Despite his listed size, he's comfortable operating inside.
Back to my player. And they double up my player. Lillard. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
A great feed, and that assist gives him a triple-double. You've got to love this type of player, able to get it done in just about every area. And one of the things you talk about with Lillard, great at all times, but absolutely lethal in the clutch and in the playoffs.
Pass to Booker. Now Bridges. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Devin Booker.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
Bridges with the steal. Here we go, all alone. Lillard the block. And they get it back. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
13th pick in the 2016 NBA draft. Booker has developed into one of the brightest young guards in the game, and it just shows what can happen when you work your tail off.
Pass to Simmons. My player. The jump hook. That one a little long. And up the court come the Suns on the break.
I'll bet you haven't seen too many rebounding efforts like this.
Yeah, it takes an extraordinary combination of not just talent, but desire also to put in the kind of performance he has.
And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Well, they haven't let these fans down. It's been a fun night to be in the building.
It really has. Such a lively atmosphere, and no doubt that played a part in the big win.
It's really a party atmosphere when their team's playing well.
he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Love how active Booker is on the offensive end. Terrific at getting the defense to hit him on the way up.
Both good at the line. They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. Inside. My player with it. Pass to Nurkic. Yep, that one goes.
Sometimes it's impossible to contain Yusuf Nurkic because at his height and weight, he's phenomenal at finishing through contact.
Out to the wing. Back to Booker. From 11 feet away, and he gets the bucket.
He's done a ton to help this team, but he needs to do even more if they're going to have a chance to come back.
Here's Haynes. Shot's good. Damian Lillard making the play.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, they're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
And so Welcome to NBA 2K21. Thanks for tuning into this contest featuring my player. This is an interesting build, so let's see what it's got. In this game, we'll see the Denver Nuggets against the Dallas Mavericks. Along with our so-called expert color commentators, Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, I'm Blake Suniga. What are you guys looking forward to the most tonight?
Other than more compliments from you, Blake, I mean, obviously, it's total focus on this my player build. See where his game is, and perhaps try to see where he fits.
Beyond the talent, Brian, I want to see how much effort he gives. How much does he want it? You can have all the skills in the world, but when we tip it off, you're facing off with the best in the world. So you have to play with some fire.
All right, so with any new player on a team, you look at his skill set, the stats, and the trends that drive a lot of the expectations for performance. But how much can one rely on that to tell them how a player will function on a new team?
Yeah, well, Blake, this is where I put on my scout and agent cap. I mean, you can look at numbers all you want, but ultimately, you need to see how he plays in person, and that's why we're here.
And not everything can be seen in just one game. Sometimes you need to play multiple games. Try various sets, various plays. Play with the lineups to see exactly where a new piece can fit. There's a lot to consider, really. Tonight's going to be fun.
Now here's Gordon. Down low. Jokic. Great D that time from Haynes.
And now they're 1 for 5 to start this game. Having trouble getting it going.
Morris with the rebound. And first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Green. Back to Morris. Clock at 6. To the middle. Jokic.
A master of taking what he sees. Jokic is never in a hurry, which helps in these sets.
Here's Haynes. Oh, and the jam by Haynes.
Now that's just ridiculous.
I don't remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And it might be a while until we see another one like it, so let's enjoy it while we can.
Now here's Gordon. Nikola Jokic on the wing. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
The mid-range game of Jokic is straight money. Good at finding holes for defense and capitalizing.
Here's my player. No good there. Good work defensively by Green. Porzingis' shot is good.
Offensively, he can be the engine that drives them at any given moment.
Pass to Jokic. Morris. Green, defended by Porzingis. Gordon outside. Excellent D there from Porzingis.
Those chances are almost always 2 points for him. They needed enough to bother him, I guess.
And that one's good. Doncic.
Not much resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic. In fact, I'll just say it, they are automatic.
And they double up my player. Pass to Doncic. Back to my player. Gordon brings the double team. And there's the 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Nuggets ball.
The Nuggets trailing. Now Morris. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. And that one's good. Jokic.
Gotta respect the scoring ability of Nikola Jokic. All he needs is a little room, and he's good to shoot.
Back to Haynes. And they double up my player. Pass to Doncic. Hardaway with it. And the three off target.
That's a surprising miss. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
And let's discuss the idea of being a big man and battling alongside Porzingis every night. How would you guys handle that situation?
Well, a tenacious rebounder would certainly help Porzingis out on the boards. So I think someone that attacks the glass with passion and purpose would be a great fit.
And someone that will defend, Tim, as Porzingis is usually good for about 2 blocks a game. So if you can match his intensity at that end of the floor, the results will speak for themselves.
Nikola Jokic double teamed. Barton. Gordon outside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Mavericks with the lead. Pass to Doncic. My player. And he banks in the layup.
You know, a big guy with his quickness should be almost illegal. How can you guard that?
Jokic with the ball. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball.
Into the lineup for the Nuggets.
And here's Doncic. And they double up my player. They swipe it. Guarded by Doncic. Back to Green. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot, and he'll go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Nuggets, JaMychal Green.
And good on both. And let's examine the potential of a big man competing alongside Luka Doncic every game. How would you guys find success in that?
Well, for his age, and sometimes you can forget Luka is just starting his 20s. He's so advanced in the pick-and-roll game. So as a big, I try to run those sets a ton because he can create clean looks for really just about anybody.
Definitely, Tim. I think I'd focus on offensive rebounding, though. Luka takes and creates a lot of shots every game. So if your MP build is a big, you could contribute a lot by reeling in second chance points each night.
It does not take much for Aaron Gordon to throw it down. Just needs the positioning, and he's ready for takeoff.
Now here's Haynes. 12 points for him. No good with the layup. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Pass to Green. Here's Gordon. The three. Doncic grabs the board. Haynes, defended by Green. Back to my player. And they double up my player. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 attempts.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they keep allowing easy looks inside.
Now here's Green. Just 5 on the clock. Chance there to take the lead, missing. The Dallas Mavericks are a team on the rise. With that young core, what should this team be looking to add? Who fits in that Lone Star state?
It all starts with Luka Doncic, the fantastic do-it-all, kind of point forward, whatever position you want to give him. He is the focus for the Mavs. So players that work with him.
In for the Nuggets.
Now here's my player. He's guarded by Jokic. Inside, Porzingis. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in.
Like how aggressive Porzingis is on the glass. Get to that position and that big body when the shots go up.
Pass to Jokic. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time. So first two here. It's going to go on Hayes. This is his first free throw attempts of the game. That one falls, so he hits them both.
Well, Jokic is one of those new breed of positionless NBA players. On any given night, he might lead the team in points, rebounds, or assists, or maybe all three.
Porzingis outside. Up top, Haynes. And they double up my player. Clock at 4. From about 10 feet out. Good as the jump shot falls.
You talk about a mechanically sound jumper. Look at that one. Doncic knows a thing or two about scoring from mid-range.
Morris, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Barton. To the wing, right side. Now here is Jokic.
He had to clear some space for himself to get to that rebound. Not easy in there amongst the big fellas.
And with the Dallas Mavericks, they finished the hard part of their rebuild. They got their superstar.
Yeah, that Luka Doncic guy is pretty good, huh? During his age 20 season last year, the Slovenian all-star flirted with a triple-double season. Honestly, the biggest key for them going forward, staying healthy. Doncic has had a couple of injuries make him miss games.
As long as he does stay healthy and the Mavs can keep him long-term, with the right shooters around Luka Doncic, the Mavs will be a force in the West for years to come. I'm excited to see what this year has in store for Dallas because they're poised to make a leap with the squad they've put together.
Morris. And it's Green missing.
9 times out of 10, he's going to bury the three when he's left all alone like that.
And they double up my player. Oh, and the jam by Hayes. The Nuggets trailing. Pass to Barton. Dallas with the rebound. Now here's Haynes. 18 points for him. The shot that time not on target. To the inside. Jokic. The lead pass was put in just the right spot to produce the layup.
A skilled scorer on the interior. When you let Jokic get comfortable, it's over.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I think he wants some views on that dunk.
Yeah, startling, though, that he'd even try that right now.
And that's a foul called on my player. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second foul, and he doesn't want to pick up number 3 here. It's way too early in the game for that.
Back to Jokic. High player with the block. And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it. Now a timeout called by Denver. My player really making a difference here.
He's been taking it to the rack all game, and they haven't been able to stop him. They have to put up a better fight inside.
Mavericks dance team. Give it a hand, fans. Your Mavericks dance team.
And it's the Nuggets with the ball. They trail by 1. High player with the block.
He's been off his game this quarter. Just hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go.
And they double up my player. Brunson puts it up from 12, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
Pass to Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Morris.
He loved to show his all-around game. On his good nights, Jokic could be very effective, up to 25 feet out.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Mavericks will retain possession. Here's Doncic. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
8 of the last 10 points. That's right, you heard me right. 8 of their last 10 points at that end of the court have been scored on very high percentage shots in the paint. Something's got to change.
You know, the defense making it far too easy for them, and they're taking advantage. A dime drop by Doncic. He's got point guard skills in a wing's body.
And finished off by Nikola Jokic.
Went for the two-hander on that slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there.
He might be sensing that this is a critical time in the game, guys.
Here's Doncic. Yes, once again, and he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 makes.
My goodness, what a move. Left the defender in the dust.
And just glided in for the finish. As smooth as silk right there.
I agree, Brian. Correct choice of fabric.
And he gets it to go.
Started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Now here is Doncic. Tight defense on him. Pass to Brunson. Now here is Doncic. Guarded by Morris. And they double up Luka Doncic. Here's Hardaway. Counted. His second make in 4 attempts.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 points coming from inside the painted area, just dominating down low.
And obviously, that's something the defense has to address.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Doncic. Now Brunson. Right side Haynes. And they double up my player. Brunson with the bucket.
Guarding him on the perimeter, it isn't a priority for them right now, but it will be if he keeps hitting those shots.
And here's Jokic. And the Joker with the slam.
Boy, Jokic making a lot of plays tonight. Very aggressive on the offensive end. I love it.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint. Kristaps Porzingis drawing the double team. And he was camped in the lane there. And he gets the 3-second call.
In for the Nuggets.
Now here's Morris, guarded by Doncic. And that one's good, Jokic.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Every pass is with purpose, and their last 10 points have come off of assists. Great team basketball on display right now.
And they double up my player. The shake. Up and in on the layup.
They can't ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter. I mean, seriously, he's doing it all for his team right now.
Pass to Jokic. Nikola Jokic double teamed. Up again. Great positioning on the putback. The Mavericks trailing. And Jokic over to help. Up top, Doncic. The rebound by Green. One item that stood out is their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking, and more importantly, it's tough to defend.
My player with it. Green on him. Porzingis' shot is good.
What balance from Porzingis, a guy who's used to having to fight his way through the D.
Gordon outside. Jokic covered by my player. The baseline, Jay, off the mark.
That's exactly how to play it. He's a guy that D needs to be aware of at all times.
Rejected by Green. They get it back. And they double up my player. The shot, no good. Back to Morris. Jokic. Rejected by Haynes. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Mavericks ahead, up 1. Hold tight, we've got more basketball action headed your way. With one half in the bank, what do you think of my player's performance so far?
I love his ability to survey the floor, find the open man, and then deliver a pinpoint pass, Tim. Few centers in this league can do that with such consistency.
Unselfish to the core. He just wants to do whatever he can to help this team succeed. To me, that's leadership.
Pass to Barton. Fires for 3. Doesn't go for him.
I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Looked good here, too. I'm as shocked as you.
Here's my player. Misses from short range. Denver trailing. Green outside. Fires from the line. My player grabs the miss. And so it's Dallas with it. Rejected by Green. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Haynes. Pass to Burke. Back to Haynes. Over Jokic.
Boy, coming out of halftime slow, 0 for 3.
Terrific timing from Jokic, and then superb at extending his reach to swat that shot away.
My player, guarded by Morris. Here's my player, and my player throws it down.
Yeah, well, he's an undersized center, but he more than compensates for it with some serious leaping ability.
Pass to Jokic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
0 for 4 to start the second half. They're getting restless out there.
Haynes down low, guarded by Morris. And that one's good, my player.
A great game for him offensively. He's been a factor.
Now here's Barton. D right on him. Jokic. Over Porzingis. Rejected by Porzingis. Count it. Good.
That's the area where they'd like all their shots to come from.
My player outside. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And that's a foul called on my player. That's his
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a three-point game. Pass to Jokic. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Powell.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game.
Left side, Haynes. 6 to shoot. Over Jokic. And foul called as he misses and will shoot 2 free throws. That's on Nikola Jokic. It's his first trip to the line.
For Dallas.
That one misses. And here are the Nuggets now. 3-point lead. Pass to Gordon. Down low. Green. The second chance effort. And the layup good by Jokic.
Not the quickest off the floor. Jokic uses tremendous timing on the glass. That's his advantage.
Outside Haynes. And my player throws it down.
He is so fast. It's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now here's Barton. Brunson covering. And the layup's good off the glass.
Consistent in finding the open man. Jokic outstanding in figuring out ways to involve his teammates.
Here's Haynes. Over Jokic. Shot's good by Haynes.
He's certainly doing his part, trying to battle back into it.
The Nuggets with the lead. To the inside. And the dunk by Nikola Jokic.
And at his size, Jokic a threat to throw it down, showing how dominant he can be inside.
Pass to Hardaway. Finney Smith. High player left side. Six seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it's rebounded by Nikola Jokic. The fader. It's not going to go for him.
Doing the right thing to try to fade away with the D all over him, but it's a hard shot to sink.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
The big fella showed us he's got a little point guard in him with this tremendous setup.
That was a terrific pass, no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big boy.
Who said big guys can't share the rock a little bit?
Only 1 quarter left to go, and from everything you've seen, how do you think my player's performance is stacked up?
Well, once he got into a groove, it seemed like everyone knew it was coming. A scoring onslaught.
Yeah, once he saw a few baskets go through the hoop, he built momentum. And the defense has tried to react, change some things, you know, but it's really not worked out for them.
To the middle, Gordon. Here's Jokic. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket.
It's hard to shake Jokic's focus. Outstanding effort from the big man to stay with his shot.
My player outside. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his third personal.
Well, if you allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's really your only option.
Yeah, free throws are always better than a layup. I would agree with that.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both.
He's done a much better job at getting to the line here in the second half. He didn't get there once in the first.
Excellent at knowing when to attack. When Jokic is moving like this, it's sometimes overwhelming for the defense.
Outside Haynes. Over Jokic. Here's Porzingis. And Porzingis with the slam.
Got to push Porzingis out of the paint. You're just asking to get burned when you don't do that.
Pass to Jokic. And the Joker with the slam.
Maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
Yeah, and we definitely know he's more capable of those memorable ones.
Disappointing the fans, the viewers, and us.
Oh, he disappointed everybody, but they've got a nice lead. Might as well not take any chances. The simple one-hander is just fine.
He hung in the air, double pump, and threw it down.
The D just stepped aside and let him fly through the air and pick which move he wanted to make.
Wouldn't have you just stepped aside?
Yep.
I might have too. Either way, what a beautiful move.
And there's a whistle that goes on Nikola Jokic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And the Mavericks making a change here. Pass to Hardaway. Yes, and it's my player picking up the assist.
Superb assist. He played the role of maestro on that one.
And the jam by Jokic.
He's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Keep it simple. Keep it simple.
Keep it simple indeed. And those could be an important 2 points, guys, in a close game like we have here.
On the wing, my player. He's guarded by Jokic. And they double up my player. Jokic with the ball. Martin's shot's good.
Some defensive breakdowns happening now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
And giving up these high percentage shot attempts, it's not going to get it done. They need to figure it out.
Great job to orchestrate from that close to the hoop.
Inside, Jokic. And the Joker with the slam.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
Well, they're just going for the throat now.
I feel bad for that rim.
Yeah, I can see why you feel bad for the rim there, Tim. But now's the time to do this, right? Keep attacking that rim.
Man, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like that. Some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in, but I say no. Put as much on the finish as you can.
And the layup falls.
This game has been turned up here in the 4th. That make puts him up to 80% shooting so far in the quarter.
Pass to Jokic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, he thought he had that one clean, but the refs... differently, well, they're going to count the basket.
Dallas trailing. And here is Brunson. Barton defending. High player inside. He's against Jokic.
And for me, it's just fun to sit back and watch him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing there, just sitting back and watching.
And it's Morris off the drive. Rejected by Haynes. And there it is. Now my player. And my player throws it down hard.
Just floating to the rim on that slam.
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up.
He gets up.
You could clock his hang time with an hourglass.
And the foul on Green. That's his first foul.
We've really seen them step up their three-point shooting in the second half. I mean, they're just letting it fly out there.
Well, they're playing with confidence, and I like that. Sometimes you see teams get conservative once they've got a lead, but they're playing free.
And it's working.
Here's my player, and the shot goes in.
This is a heck of an individual performance, but it won't mean a thing if they don't get the win.
The Nuggets leading. Green outside. Back to Barton. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for two.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Denver, Will Barton, taking 2 shots.
He makes 1 for 2 that time.
He did the important part at the line there. Made this a 2-possession game.
His shot has been off today, and with his team leading, perhaps he should focus more on his floor game.
Back to Haynes. Count it, and the foul. It's on Morris.
The defense pretty much helpless to stop that layup. Just too much of a mismatch in terms of height.
And that one misses.
I like how they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite the deficit.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive, Tim, right? I mean, another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
You got to force the issue when you're down, as you were saying.
Pass to Barton. Gordon. Morris outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Mavericks. High player outside.
take the lead.
Here's Porzingis.
That one is good again. He is 6 for 8 from the floor with that make.
They own the paint right now, 10 straight coming from the inside.
They are constantly finding lanes to the hoop, getting great. Looks in tight.
Pass to Jokic. Nikola Jokic double team. Gordon.
Unloads. And that one off the back rim and in.
And you see the evolution of Gordon, because early on, he would be a little tentative in taking big shots, but now he full-on embraces it.
Here's Haynes. And my player throwing it down hard.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
I think he wants some views on that dunk.
Yeah, startling, though, that he'd even try that right now.
Here's Barton. Count it, and he'll have a chance for a three-point play.
It's going to be on my player.
The deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
Yeah, both of these teams are firing on all cylinders right now. I love it.
The drive by my player, and my player throws it down.
The Nuggets trailing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Morris. Pass to Jokic. And Aaron Gordon with the stuff.
And if the pass is even remotely in the area of Aaron Gordon, he will finish it off. I mean, his athleticism is simply sensational.
Stolen by Will Barton.
Now here's Morris.
Here's Barton, and it's good for two.
Way to work the ball in close to the hoop.
Outside Haynes. Good, and the assist goes to Luka Doncic.
Whatever intensity might have been lacking the first half, these teams are making up for it now.
Yeah, I'll say. I mean, things have really picked up.
Pass to Barton from deep. And another three for Denver.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
Yeah, I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point.
Morris outside. In the jam by Jokic.
An all-star talent who plays with determination. Jokic, a safe bet in the clutch.
Hardaway. Barton defending. Here's my player. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And the free throw, no good. And here are the Nuggets now. 2-point game. Here's Jokic. That shot off the mark. Good D by my player.
Bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebound, effort.
Now a timeout called by Denver.
For your Mavericks team. Let's go. While we are just playing to the NBA. Let's get loud.
Morris outside. Pass to Jokic. And that's a foul called on my player. That's his fifth foul.
Third team foul.
Mavericks on D. Jokic. He's guarded by Haynes. And it falls!
Big bucket. They've got to play for a stop here with a 2-point lead. Most important thing is no open threes.
Time called here. The Mavericks decide to talk it over. What do you guys think?
It all comes down to this. Enough time still on the clock that they should be able to get a good look.
Yeah, there's always the debate of whether to take a 2 to tie or a 3 to win. But if it were up to me, I'd pound it down low and try to get a good shot in tight.
I'm with you, Brian. Just get the 2 points and keep the game alive.
Here's my player. Wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Capable of running the offense. Doncic is fantastic at getting his teammates involved.
Timeout called the Nuggets.
Your Mavericks dance team.
And here's Morris outside. Oh, it's off the mark, and we're going to overtime. Regulation has ended, and we've got even more hoops for you. It's overtime. What can this extra session tell us about my play?
Well, Blake, we're going to find out just how well he performs in the clutch. You know, is he going to rise up? Is he going to crumble? Overtime is where you can't hide anywhere, and everyone is going to be going full throttle.
Seriously, my player gets some extra reps, and he gets the chance to endear himself in the locker room. This is a key moment in his career.
The Mavericks trailing. Pass to my player. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It's on Aaron Gordon. First one falls for him.
Now at the line for your Mavericks.
And good on the second, so he makes both. And here is Morris. Up top, Green. Pass to Gordon. And here's Jokic. Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open.
Shows how much confidence Jokic has in his shot. Ready to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Here's my player. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's exactly why you don't leave your feet until the shooter elevates. He went for that pump fake hook, line, and sinker.
From the elbow, Jokic can't get it to drop.
That's not a sight you see very often. He has a great feel for that jump shot, especially when he's open.
And they double up my player. Here's Luka Doncic outside. Good, and the assist goes to Haynes.
He is so clutch. When the pressure's at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
Just over a minute and a half played here in overtime. Morris outside. Here's Gordon, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Coming into the NBA, Aaron Gordon needed to work on his offense, and now he's blossoming right before our very eyes.
The three is up. Sinks the triple.
The defense scattered all over the place in the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Outside Haynes. And my player throws it down.
Boy, oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, does it?
Brings a tear to my eye.
Yeah, Tim, well, you can never throw it down like that, but it looks fun, doesn't it? And trust me, if you need to learn how, I can teach you some lessons after this game.
And here's Barton for three. My player grabs the miss.
It's rare to see him come up empty in such a wide open look.
And it's rebounded by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets with the lead. Gordon with it. Now guarded by Doncic. Morris, right side. Up top, Jokic. Now here's Barton. Guarded closely. Such a wide open look.
Growing as a leader, Jokic knows his team looks to him to score in these moments.
My player with it. He's against Jokic. Back to Doncic. It's good! And that shot brings them within just one.
And what a shot from Luka Doncic. He might be young, but he already embraces the spotlight.
Now here's Haynes.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They do have a foul to give.
Yeah, and you might see him use that at some point.
Timeout called the Nuggets. What's your take, guys?
They've got enough time. They can run really whatever play they're most comfortable with.
Definitely. Now, they're in a good shape here. Shot clock's off, but still enough ticks left on the game clock to run a normal play.
Now here's Barton. Hardaway covering. Protected by Haynes. And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and, just hope for some misses.
Yep, they have to extend the game and use every last second on that clock.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up two. And so he drops them both, and it's a three-point game.
That last free throw was critical. Their only choice now is to go for the three to tie.
Now a timeout called by Denver. Your thoughts, guys?
There's still time left, so they don't necessarily need to go for the three. If they can get an easy bucket inside.
I'm not so sure. There's not a whole lot of time to play around with. I think they look for the three and try to tie this thing up.
Yeah, you could do that. I think the quick two might be the better play. Let's see what they do.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
The third pick in the 2018 NBA draft, Luka Doncic seems poised to dominate this league for years to come.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Well, sometimes you just want to show off your range.
We already know how good his range is, so he shouldn't be firing.
everyone. Welcome to NBA 2K21. We've got a chance to check out a My Player build and see what he's got. In this game, we'll see the Phoenix Suns against the Brooklyn Nets. Hello, everyone. I'm Blake Suga, excited to be courtside with my broadcast partners, Tim Swartz and Brian Van Patemi. What a game we have tonight.
My player is in the house, and he's who I will be tracking tonight. I'm really curious, with his fit on this team. Can he mesh with his teammates? Let's see how the individual skills work in a team environment.
Yeah, Tim, I want to see that too, because coaches and front office personnel, they want winning players. And to have a long, successful career operating within a system is critical. You're going to probably play for multiple coaches who play different ways. So the question is, can you adjust your game? Can you make an impact on any team?
My player.
With the salary cap and the Supermax being introduced, the amount of money vets cost to have on your team, how vital is it to hit on your draft picks?
It's huge. You look at that Warriors run. They drafted Steph, Clay, Draymond in the second round. That was massive in allowing them to sign Kevin Durant. The biggest thing is draft picks just get paid less, have controlled contracts. So you have them on your roster, and it opens up cap space, and it's really a giant plus. You get tremendous value out of them when they're good.
And Tim, after that initial 4-year contract for first-round picks, you also can match any offer their first time in free agency. So team control is huge, especially in the current climate with guys constantly moving teams. The NBA setup really helps out the smaller market teams in regards to holding on to their stars early in their careers.
Now here's Paul. Here's Booker. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, just a split second too late. Caught it just barely on its way down.
Durant with it. And the dunk by Haynes.
From one facilitator to another, I'll tell you, that takes poise, patience, vision. Man, what a great pass by Durant.
Now here is Booker. Over Galloway. And a shot by Booker, no good. And it's the Nets ball. It's a three-point game. Here's Haynes. It's hauled in by the Suns. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Well, talk about a My Player big build. Imagine playing with perennial all-star James Harden. What type of player works?
Rim runners, guys who can defend on one side of the court and run hard to the hoop on the other. Harden is a great passer, a great lobber of the basketball. So alley-oops, they're in your future.
And he's so effective as a pick-and-roll player, guys. Playing as a big with James Harden would be great, mainly because of all the open looks you would get at the rim.
Now here's Crowder. And the three ball is good.
They sagged off him, and no hesitation on his part to rise up and bury the three.
High post Haynes. Harden. Haynes. Ayton covering. And they double up My Player. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. So it's the Nets now. To the middle. And he converts the layup. Phoenix trailing. Pass to Crowder. Booker. Off target from three-point range. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Haynes. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 in the game.
And now we see them really working it inside.
Yeah, getting quality looks around the rim. That's fueling this run.
Now here is Crowder. Pass to Paul. My Player with the block. And taking a look at the big man build, if you're paired alongside someone like LaMarcus Aldridge, what kind of success could that cultivate?
Well, Aldridge is a strong rebounder, but even he could use some help on the glass at times. As a big, I would just try to complement his game. Do the little things that he might need help with.
And make sure to play with defensive intensity as well, Brian. Aldridge is able to effectively read and react to opponents when swatting shots. So should you.
6 to shoot. Rejected by Haynes.
Not his best quarter as far as scoring. We'll see if he can get back on track.
Inside and stolen by Booker. Here's Paul. High player with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Off the inbound. He gets that one. Brooklyn leading. Ayton with the board. All outside. Ayton tries again. Rejected by Haynes.
It's going to be tough for them to trim this deficit if he keeps missing those kind of shots.
Harden. Haynes. Ayton covering. The Nets again can't hit. Now here is Booker. D right on him. Pass to Ayton. Paul. Clock at 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kevin Durant. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the D. Took the hit and drew the whistle.
But he was late to get there. The referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
That just stinks. He's going to wake up sore, and it was still a foul.
Now here is Shamet with the shot. He clangs that one off the back iron, and it falls. Here's Harden. So all NBA forward Kevin Durant is on your team. And you're my player big. What type of player should you be?
Well, you want to be a big that does the little things, the dirty work. Get ready to hit the boards, set screens. And Durant is so tall, but he also has those guard-like skills. So you don't really have to be a floor-spacing big.
And on D, protect the rim. Durant can guard multiple positions, so you'll be guarding the paint mostly.
Here's Harden. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Out of bounds, it'll be Suns ball.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
So it's Phoenix now. They trail by 3. Pass to Bridges. Here's Johnson. Shamet, guarded by Galloway. Here's Payne. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Durant. And it's Payne missing.
That's exactly how to play it. He's a guy that D needs to be aware of at all times.
And they double up my player. Falls right in, and he is 8 for 11 with that shot.
He's just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
McGee. And that one drops.
Just really good awareness right there on the assist.
Down low. And the dunk by Haynes.
Easy to see how Harden's been the league's top assist man before. He makes the special feeds.
Pass to Johnson. Payne. And foul called on my play. The Suns leading. How about this for a running mate? Kyrie Irving. With your My Player build as a big, it's pretty fun to think about all the possibilities.
Oh, man, Irving can do anything on offense. So if you're a center and he wants to run the pick and roll, you set the screen. Kyrie wants to go ISO, you clear out. And remember, in that ISO situation, if the guy guarding you gives help, creep into the lane, Kyrie will find you.
He'll find you, and he'll get you some easy jams, Tim. But I think a great fit for Kyrie would be a skilled center who can pass the ball. Kyrie's offensive IQ is off the charts, and he loves to play with smart guys. But just remember, you may need to support him defensively at the rim.
Here's Haynes. And there are the Nets with another bucket. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play.
Pass to Johnson. And here's Bridges.
6 on the shot clock.
To the paint. Rejected by Kevin Durant.
A stellar defender now. Durant contests everything he can, and it sets a tone for the team at this end.
High post Haynes. And they double up my player.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the official signals a jump ball there.
And Phoenix has possession. It's a close game here in Brooklyn. Here's Payne. Pass to Shamet. And it's my player with the rebound.
He tried to fight his way through traffic and just couldn't get it done.
And thinking of a big man that's sharing the front court with Blake Griffin, how do you make that work?
Well, he's found success sharing the front court with other bigs in the past, like Andre Drummond or like DeAndre Jordan. So I don't think there'll be any problems. Griffin's a strong rebounder, so if you work hard on the glass with him, that can really tire out your opponents.
Definitely, and it's important to work off each other's skill sets as well. You want to complement each other's games. When teams focus on one of you, start working through the other. It's all about balance.
Johnson with the steal. Fast break, here we go.
The second chance effort.
McGee misses.
If he can get to the rim, he usually turns it into points, but the defense stood tall right there.
My player outside. And they double up my player. Here's Kevin Durant from the arc.
Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
This has been a thriller. You can't say enough about...
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us for some NBA 2K21 action. We're here to get a peek at a My Player build, so this should be fun. Moments away, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the Milwaukee Bucks. Hello, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga with our 2K broadcast team experts, Tim Swartz and Brian Danafratemi. You guys excited to get a look at this My Player build?
Of course, Blake. It's one of the things I love about 2K. Working on the old MP. Seeing what you can create tonight will be a great indicator of where he is headed.
And other than hearing our wonderful voices, I think that's my favorite part of the NBA. The videotape, the scoreboard, the stats, they never lie. You have great ratings, but all that matters is whether or not you deliver in games. We see how good your My Player really is.
It's his first trip to the line. The Milwaukee Bucks are looking to hoist trophies. With a tremendous core, the Bucks are looking for the perfect pieces to fit.
And if you're an MP big, I think you want to fit around this team, around the shooters they have, and of course, around Giannis. So understanding where to be on the court is huge. Remember, Giannis operates everywhere, and it's kind of a weird skill to have, but sometimes just stay out of the Greek freak's way.
And this is a team that might be one piece away from winning multiple championships. So the most exciting part about this build has to be, is MP the guy to make the Bucks a dynasty?
The shot by Crowder, no good.
And now they're 1 for 5 to start this game, having trouble getting it going.
Here's Haynes, and the dunk by Haynes.
He might be small for a center, but it doesn't matter because he can jump out of the building.
All outside. Booker, the three ball. And it's My Player with the rebound. Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Outside Holiday. My Player inside. By Paul. And My Player throws it down.
Flush that thing down.
That's a fierce two-hander.
Wow.
Wow, indeed. He had maximum force on that dunk.
Out to the left wing. Back to Ayton. On the wing, Devin Booker. Good on the three-point shot.
Tremendous recognition from Ayton. He understands the defensive schemes, which allows him to find open teammates.
With the salary cap and the Supermax being introduced, the amount of money vets cost to have on your team, how vital is it to hit on your draft picks?
It's huge. Look at that Warriors run. They drafted Steph, Clay, Draymond in the second round. That was massive in allowing them to sign Kevin Durant. The biggest thing is draft picks just get paid less, have controlled contracts. So you have them on your roster, and it opens up cap space, and it's really a giant plus. You get tremendous value out of them when they're good.
And Tim, after that initial 4-year contract for first-round picks, you also can match any offer their first time in free agency. So team control is huge, especially in the current climate with guys constantly moving teams. The NBA setup really helps out the smaller market teams in regards to holding on to their stars early in their careers.
First pick in the 2018 NBA draft, and I know there usually comes a lot of pressure with being the top pick, but it's seeming more and more likely that Ayton's going to be a feared big man for years to come.
Now here's Haynes. He has 6. With the jam.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
From My Player.
Booker outside. Shot clock at 6. Tipped away. From deep three-point range, and they turn it over. 24-second buzzer signaling the shot clock violation. Getting to run with Giannis, the MVP, as a post-My Player, What do you think, Brian?
Well, the Greek Freak is a guy who spends a lot of time in the lane. We know he likes to post up on the low block. So as a big, work on that outside shot. You'll need it to provide driving angles for Giannis.
And work on your hands. Giannis is an excellent passer, especially when attacking the hoop. So post-to-post passing, it's really off the charts. Get ready to read the D, work yourself into open spots. You'll get clean looks.
Now here's my player. And my player throws it down.
Man, he's sure to get off the court.
One of the best in the business.
And that is his business.
Oh, yeah, it is. The business is open today. It's just an imposing finisher around the rim. He makes it look easy.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
And they double up my player. Unloads from 13 feet. Great positioning on the putback.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they keep allowing easy looks inside.
Now here's Paul. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. The shot by Booker, no good.
If he can get to the rim, he usually turns it into points, but the defense stood tall right there.
The bucket is good.
And he's looked pretty good to start. 6 of 8 now from the field.
Phoenix trailing. Paul with it. Pass to Ayton. And it's slammed in by DeAndre Ayton.
Like all great scoring centers, Ayton absorbs the defender and completes it.
Well, when you look at the idea of being a big man that's playing with Drew Holiday, what kind of skill set would make for the best pair?
Well, you want to be strong in the pick and roll game, Blake. Holiday plays in control, so he'll make the right decisions offensively. You just have to show patience and discipline.
No doubt, Brian. And at the other end, I think being a great help defender would go a long way. Holiday's, he's a tremendous defender in his own right. But in case he gets beat, it wouldn't hurt to be there for support.
Bridges, Middleton defending. Booker converts on the jumper for an easy 2.
With the ability to adjust and finish in so many different situations, Booker is an elite scoring presence around the rim.
And they double up my player. Antetokounmpo. DiVincenzo on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's my player. Good work defensively by Ayton.
Rebounding is going to be a focal point for them in this one, fellas.
Yeah, Brian, it has been so far. They've already got a nice edge on the glass.
Now here's Paul. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Devin Booker draws the double. Out of bounds, it'll be Bucks ball.
Bucks ball.
Up top, Shamet. Out of bounds, it'll be Bucks ball.
Bucks ball.
And the Bucks certainly have a championship contending roster. But Brian, they're still looking to get over that hump as a unit.
Definitely, Blake. But with Giannis at the helm, I think there's going to be a title parade in Milwaukee sooner rather than later. They also have a nice core around him, and this team is no joke.
Well, there's certainly a legit Eastern Conference threat. They have a lot of potential, but for me, it's about turning that into production.
If they could end every possession with that shot, they'd be happy, because 9 times out of 10, that's an easy layup.
Pass to Middleton. Here's my player. And it's Shamet with the rebound. Haynes with the steal. Shoots over Bridges. Shot's good by Haynes.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Now here's Bridges. Shamet, covered by DiVincenzo. Here's Payne. My player with the block. And it's the Bucks on the break. Bridges with the steal. Pass to Shamet. It's rebounded by Milwaukee.
I like the D. They weren't about to swing the door open and let him cruise in for the layup.
Here's Haynes, and he banks in the layup.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
To the paint. And it's my player with the rebound. So it's Milwaukee now.
They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
It's stolen. Pass to Shamet. Payne. From 13. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
Punches it down with fury.
And rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Yeah, they're not going to like that.
They're not backing off at all, are they?
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over.
He saw too many easy buckets coming from inside and wanted to put a stop to it.
I would think so. I would think so. If they keep giving up the kind of easy looks inside that they have been, they're in big trouble, too.
And they've got to change something up. Let's see what they do.
Now here is Crowder. Pass to Johnson. Now Shamet. To the inside. McGee.
And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
They have got to put a body on him because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass. He's just killing them.
Now here's Haynes.
22 points for him. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter play.
Pass to Crowder. There's the triple. Giannis Antetokounmpo with the rebound. High player inside. Crowder defending.
He's been unconscious this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Here's Phoenix now. It's a 13-point game. Here's Johnson. McGee outside. Payne defended by Holiday. Pass to Johnson. And he's good on the three ball.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
My player, high post. Nice move. And this is his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game here. The first free throw is good.
At the line for the Bucks.
And he hits both from the stripe. And here's Paul. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Pass to Ayton. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by my player. Middleton, the open look. That falls. Nice feed that time from Antetokounmpo.
When your shooting is as reliable as Middleton's, your team really makes an effort to set you up.
Booker outside. Crowder. Ayton, covered by my player.
Just 5 to shoot.
And the Suns get it back. My player with the block. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
Suns ball.
Here's Ayton. Ball from outside.
They really haven't been able to get on track this quarter, and I'm questioning whether they ever will be able to get back on track.
Here's Haynes. And my player throws it down.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They've played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. My player really making a difference here.
He's been attacking the rim with force. They need to deny him the ball in the paint, keep him away from the bucket.
Now here's Paul. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
Yeah, you got to know this. This is where Paul loves to score. Confident in medium range.
Here's my player. From 6 feet. Again, no buck score.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Paul can't hit.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that one.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior. Really a well-rounded effort overall.
And that one good.
Those defenders look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're just getting pushed around on the low block. Maybe coach has got to make a substitution or something to energize his team.
Well, they better rally soon. They've given up 3 straight buckets in the paint.
Now here is Booker. 9 points in the game.
He shows a lot of desire when he's fighting for a tough board, and his length doesn't hurt either.
Here's my player. And my player moves it down.
Explosive leaping ability.
That was pretty. And he just has the effortless knack for getting inside.
It's almost like his home is the paint.
Yeah, and if the painted area is his home, then he's sure living comfortably. I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
Now here's Ayton. Hits the jump hook.
Just look at how natural Ayton looks in the pick and roll. He's a smart player who navigates himself nicely on the court.
Haynes down low. Ayton on him. Haynes' shot is off. On the wing, Devin Booker. Covered by DiVincenzo. Outside Haynes. Pass to DiVincenzo. And they double up my player. And here's Middleton. Hits it from three-point range.
Middleton, just an amazing shooter, especially from distance where he really lights it up.
And they're looking for some kind of spark here.
Yeah, cold stretch offensively. They need a bucket.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Haynes down low. Ayton on him. And that one's good. My player.
He has really pummeled these defenders today, no matter who's been on him.
Pass to Crowder. Booker outside. Hits the three-point bomb.
Never shy to fire. Booker normally in the top 5 of the NBA in usage rate, and with good reason.
My player inside. Crowder defending. And there's the 3-second violation. The Suns making a switch here. The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime. Bucks out in front, leading by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. With 2 quarters behind us and 2 left to go, what are your thoughts on my players so far? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Shooting for Phoenix, JaVale McGee. 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good.
A big lead for them, both in the scoreboard and the rebounding call.
Well, rebounding has been a big key, asserting their will, and they've taken control.
Back to Haynes. It's Chris Middleton on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to DiVincenzo. Off target from outside. On offense, here are the Suns. Here's Payne. Great D that time from Haynes. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter play now. Here's Antetokounmpo. He gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Unreal instincts from Giannis. Superb timing. Pouncing on the miss.
McGee. He's guarded by Haynes. And it's in.
JaVale McGee.
And this has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a very nice job of extending their lead.
In the
dunk by Haynes.
Shook his man loose with a crafty play inside.
And the dunk puts the whipped cream and cherry on top.
I'll take a Sunday.
Why you guys got to make me hungry like that, huh? Just some skills are being showcased out there now, though. I mean, that was a terrific bucket.
Poked away. Dante DiVincenzo with the steal. Haynes' shot is off. Here's Phoenix now. Here's Shamet. He's got 8. Pass to Crowder. Rejected by Haynes. Out of bounds. It'll be Suns ball.
Phoenix ball. Substitution for the Suns.
Here's Payne, defended by Holiday. The 3. But they'll get another chance. Here's McGee, rejected by Haynes. And the dunk by Haynes.
They keep going to him, and he keeps coming through. He's leading the game in scoring.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark. My player with the block. And my player throws it down.
He scored most of their points himself. His offense is a big part of their recipe for success.
Here's Payne, defended by Holiday. Pass to Shamet. Now here's Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Johnson. And out of bounds, the Bucks will take it.
Bucks ball. Now into the lineup for your Bucks.
And they've been really controlling this one.
Never want to get too complacent, though.
And they double up my player. Here's Holiday. Back to Haynes. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they're beginning to just fall apart defensively, especially on the interior.
Yeah, they're crumbling like a cookie right now, and that's 4 straight field goals they've allowed from within touching distance of the rim.
Here's Payne, defended by Antetokounmpo. Shot to stop the drought, and that one comes up a bit short.
Unfortunately, that's been the result for him over and over. He just cannot find the bottom of the bucket.
Oh!
Wow.
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah, that's Showtime stuff. Just major highlight reel material.
Here's Johnson. Phoenix again missing.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game plan.
Yeah, keep your composure.
Pass to McGee. Up top, Bridges. McGee. Johnson, defended by Antetokounmpo. And they'll keep possession.
Antetokounmpo's size is a huge factor. A shot-swatting maestro.
And it's Payne missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. Work it around, get an easier shot.
And they double up my player. Taken away. Inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's how you make a steal count. Turn it into a quick slam on the other end.
It really was a case of great defense triggering some instant offense.
He's causing some havoc out there.
Whoa!
He's been one of their more reliable options today. His shooting has led him to this lead.
Here's Payne, defended by Antetokounmpo. The tray. Here's McGee. Pass to Payne. It's Landry Shamet on the wing. Takes the three. Tries yet again. And the layup by McGee.
Not enough bodies on the glass right there, and they paid for it.
And it'll happen again and again if they don't put more effort into boxing out.
And that's what it's all about, Brian. Rebound, effort.
Shot's good by Haynes.
He's just tearing it up this quarter. That lead's not going anywhere while he's this hot.
Here's Payne, defended by Holiday. Haynes with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
This guy's putting on a clinic out there. Really the centerpiece of their offense.
Here's Payne. From the arc. Not gonna go that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Bucks out. Okay. Getting ready for the final period.
Substitution.
Deciding to change it up.
At the line for the Bucks, DeMarcus Cousins.
A high-usage guy by nature, Cousins, over the last couple of years, has been asked to play more of a role alongside other star players.
All outside. Down low. Here's Ayton. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Paul.
And when you're open, Paul will find you in a second's notice. That's one thing that makes him so special.
Pass to Cousins. This one for three. Bangs home the trifecta.
When you have a big man who can shoot from distance like that, it is such a huge bonus.
Paul up top, guarded by Cousins. Now Ayton. It's Mikal Bridges on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Around 3 minutes gone by here in the fourth quarter. And they double up my player. Lays it up and banks it in.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
To the wing, right side. Crowder nailed from three-point land.
Boasting a beautiful combination of vision and playmaking ability. Booker's special with the ball in his hands.
Here's Haynes. Yeah, he can't hit that time. So it's Phoenix now. Paul with it. Picked up by Cousins. Shot is good by Paul.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And they double up my player. Middleton. And it's Booker with the rebound. And the foul called on my player. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup.
Now Paul.
Dante DiVincenzo.
Pass to Booker. For three. Another three for Phoenix.
That's just great ball movement.
And that's key to this run. Passing it with a purpose. The D has not been able to keep up.
He clearly had the speed advantage there, and he used it to burn the D for the sweet hoop. Nice play.
Booker, right side. Pass to Bridges. And good. Coming out the assist by Booker.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range. They're starting to heat up.
The defense is stepped slow. They've got to take away that airspace.
DiVincenzo for three. It's good from long range.
Only took them a few seconds to answer the 3-ball at one end with their own.
A 3-point battle starting to take shape here.
Ayton draws the double. Paul, guarded by Hill.
Fires from the line, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part, it gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in.
Shaky defense down low again. It's just been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like this inside.
Pass to Crowder. And here is Paul, guarded by Hill. Paul left side. Here's Ayton. 2 points. That one goes in.
Well, if you were only looking at the way that he's played offensively, you have to think his team would be ahead.
Back to my player. And they double up my player. And stolen by Crowder. Pass to Ayton. Bridges. Back to Ayton. Now here is Crowder. They double him with my player. Paul can't hit. And here are the Bucks. Now here's my player. Makes it off the glass. Here's Paul. Pass to Booker. Ayton. Booker outside. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by DeAndre Ayton.
The elite athleticism on full display. Ayton cleans up the glass with a little thunder.
DiVincenzo. Booker covering. And they double up my player. And it's stolen by Ayton. And stolen by Chris Middleton. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
That's his third personal foul.
That free throw, no good. So both teams making some changes here.
The line for the ball. My player. Taking 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. Shamet with it. They double him with my player. Pass to Shamet. Payton. Here's Hutchison. Shot clock at 5. Now Payton. Over Haynes. Rejected by Haynes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
That falls, and a nice feed that time from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Man, what a special player. Antetokounmpo sharing the wealth and with the vision to find the open man.
My player up top. He's covered by Smith. And they double up my player. Left side, Middleton. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
He's had an accurate shot today, but he had... had the usual share of opportunities. So far, it hasn't hurt them though.
Rejected by Haynes. Out of bounds. Suns ball as Phoenix keeps possession. Here's Shamet. Phoenix again missing.
Well, if the shot's not there for you, you've got to be the guy to recognize that.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm not quite sure what his mindset was there, but that was not a good shot. I don't care how you look at it.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession, so we'll have a jump ball. Milwaukee with the ball. Now here's Peyton, defended by Holiday. Here's Nader, defended by Antetokounmpo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. They double him with my player. And they force the shot clock violation. Great defense.
Clock ball.
Giannis outside. Back to my player. And they double up my player. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Phoenix now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the middle. Here's Smith. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Great job to hit his teammate on the move.
And they can just sit on the ball here.
Enjoy it. They've earned the win.
No doubt.
And the dunk by Haynes. And they're not finished yet. They're going to make sure about this win.
Yeah, they're not taking any chances. This is how you close a game out.
Just look how happy their coach is.
Outside Haynes. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this.
Glad you're with us. It's NBA 2K21. And tonight we have a chance to see a My Player Build breakdown. A chance to see the skills. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Atlanta Hawks going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. From the arena to your living room, I'm Blake Suniga, along with Brian Banafitini and Tim Swartz, here for some exciting 2K basketball action.
And all our focus tonight is on My Player. All the fans here really want to see him play, see what he has in store. Heck, I want to see what he has in store.
And that's the best thing about NBA basketball. You just never know what can happen until we play the games. Could MP drop 50 tonight? Will we see overtime, a triple-double, a game-winning shot? We have no idea. This is why we play and watch the games.
The two skills that NBA front offices are looking for, it seems, shooting and defense. 3 and D.
Everybody wants those. As you said it, Blake, 3 and D players are in high demand. The main reason, obviously, we all know about the value of shooting, the value of knocking down the threes, but also the value of length, the ability to disrupt shots and passing lanes on defense.
And if you're a player like MP trying to make it in this league, you have to be able to shoot the rock, unless you're a big with crazy height or wingspan or something. And that's just the reality, because guys who can't hit a three just aren't making it anymore. So work on that long-range shot, because it could be your meal ticket.
Now here's Collins. Great D that time from Towns.
Terrific job defending the bucket that time. It's not an easy task stopping that fellow when he's headed to the rim.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball.
Prince with the steal. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Well, the defense looking to protect the rim at all costs there.
Yeah, definitely saved the layup with that foul. He's going to have to earn them at the line.
Now here's Young. To the inside.
And Collins throws it down.
Even though he's an elite scoring talent, Young finds ways to involve his teammates.
One of the exciting young all-stars in our league is Karl Anthony Towns. You throw him in with a My Player big. How do you make that work?
Well, who wouldn't want to play with him, Blake? I mean, Towns is a skilled big, so next to him, I would prefer a rim-running type. You know, an athletic player who can dominate defensively and doesn't need a ton of shots.
Yeah, kind of like a Clint Capella, a low-usage center who is also a rebounding machine with athleticism to help Towns, you know, with opposing bigs as well. A little passing ability never hurt as well.
Here's Prince. Misses from short range. The Hawks trailing. Here's Luau Cabarro. Young, guarded by Russell. Young inside. Hits the front of the rim and out. Here's Minnesota. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first. Haynes with the triple. Sinks the triple.
Just showing off right there, guys. He's too good with the crossover.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
Outside Collins. Young. Pass to Herter. Shot clock at 6. Back to Young.
Launches a three. Another miss by Trae Young.
You might want to defer for a while. He's had his chances this quarter, but nothing's falling.
Another miss by my player.
His touch has deserted him this quarter, guys, and I don't know if it's ever coming back.
Collins, guarded by Towns.
Tries from 10. Atlanta, no good that time.
He's been wayward on just about everything he's put up in this period.
How about the idea of a big man being paired alongside D'Angelo Russell? How could you best complement his game?
Well, the pick and roll is Russell's bread and butter, Blake. So as a big, I think you have to be able to effectively run all the moves and counter moves involved in the screen and roll game.
Yeah, a versatile big would definitely thrive as Russell's teammate. Someone that can slip or fade off the pick and roll. And defensively, try to help out as much as you can. A little insurance could go a long way.
And Collins throws it down.
One of the best young lob men in the business. Collins finishes with an exclamation point.
Now here's Haynes. 6 points for him. Over Collins. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Ice cold offensively. He's been unable to contribute.
Here's Herter. Defended by Edwards. Here's Luwawu Camaro. Off the mark there with the three.
They've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass today. I love to see that kind of effort.
And it's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Prince. And it's Collins with the rebound. Outside Young.
And stolen by my player.
Towns in the high post. Pass to Haynes. And the dunk by Haynes.
Quick hand to the steal, and Matt hops in the slam.
Great sequence for them, defensively and offensively.
And good defense leads to easy baskets.
Yeah, Tim, you hit it right on the head. One usually leads to the other, and that's just good, aggressive, attacking basketball.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta.
He's seeing a lot of their shots miss the mark and figured it would be a good time to draw something up for an easy look.
Yeah, you know, Tim, there's always that one go-to play every coach has in his back pocket, and that's probably the one he's drawing up, trying to get them an easy bucket out of this break.
He's got to break up this cold streak.
Now here is Wright.
Williams.
Defended by Edwards. Outside Gallinari. Just 5 on the clock.
And that's a foul called on my player.
That is his first foul of the game. And here's Gallinari. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the elbow.
And you can see, I mean, they're really struggling from the field.
Yeah, it's still early, though. I mean, they've just got to trust their offense now and work to get stops.
Work the ball around and get good looks.
To the middle. Here's Edwards.
Welcome to NBA 2K21. Thanks for tuning into this contest featuring my player. This is an interesting build, so let's see what it's got. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Denver Nuggets. Hello, everyone. I'm Blake Suniga, excited to be courtside with my broadcast partners, Tim Swartz and Brian Van Katemi. What a game we have tonight.
My player is in the house, and he's who I will be tracking tonight. I'm really curious, with his fit on this team. Can he mesh with his teammates? Let's see how the individual skills work in a team environment.
Yeah, Tim, I want to see that too, because coaches and front office personnel, they want winning players. And to have a long, successful career, operating within a system is critical. You're going to probably play for multiple coaches who play different ways. So the question is, can you adjust your game? Can you make an impact on any team?
All right, so with any new player on a team, you look at his skill set, the stats, and the trends that drive a lot of the expectations for performance. But how much can one rely on that to tell them how a player will function on a new team?
Yeah, well, Blake, this is where I put on my scout and agent cap. I mean, you can look at numbers all you want, but ultimately, you need to see how he plays in person. And that's why we're here.
And not everything can be seen in just one game. Sometimes you need to play multiple games. Try various sets, various plays. Play with the lineups to see exactly where a new piece can fit. There's a lot to consider, really. Tonight's going to be fun. Still scoreless after 4 shots. They need a bucket.
And that one good.
They'll take as many of those high percentage shots as they can make.
And here's Miami, searching for their first points of the game. Gordon to the right side. Back to my player. Pass to Barton. My player. Butler covering. And they double up my player. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the official signals a jump ball there. And here are the Heat. Here's Barton. Drops in the layup for 2.
He's got a great read of where that miss was going, and that enabled him to be the first guy to it and get the putback. I like to see that hustle.
Miami calls timeout.
He saw his team giving up a lot of points and wanted to get a break before it got any further out of hand.
And that's a huge part of a coach's job, making sure you keep guys in the best position possible at all times. That's a good timeout.
Yeah, and I think, too, another part of the job is to stop these long runs.
Now here's Lowry. Butler up top. And Jimmy Butler with the slam.
Plays with aggression when driving the lane. Butler won't let anyone get in his way.
All right, I've got a fun hypothetical. You're an MP big, and you get to play with one of the top bigs in the league, Nikola Jokic. How can you make that work? What skill set do you need to fit with it?
Well, Jokic is a unicorn, Blake. He's a triple-double threat every night, and he can also stroke it from deep. To me, he's the best all-around offensive big in the game. So he can adapt his game to pretty much anyone.
Yeah, Jokic is a flexible player on the offensive end with his diverse skill set. I think he'd want to focus this build on defense. Let Jokic rest a bit on that end. Take on the other team's premier big. Rebounding, that helps as well.
Now here is Jokic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
And Jokic is confident from here. He's fully capable of draining the mid-range J. So I think you got to D him up a little better than that, wouldn't you say?
Tucker's shot is good.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
Pass to Barton. Down low. And he drops in the layup off glass.
Well, that pick, it worked like a charm. A nice job taking it right to the tin for the layup.
Now Robinson. Lowry on the wing.
Yeah, close, but he didn't get on balance quickly enough.
And as quick as players are at this level, your anticipation has to be perfect defensively to draw the charge.
You're right. It's so hard.
Now here's Lowry to the inside. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Puts in the easy hoop. Fed by Lowry, one of the purest passers in the league.
With their highest expectations in years, the Denver Nuggets have gone from a team happy to make the playoffs to a team looking to compete for a title.
And Blake, that's a great thing. Denver has built a deep team that has perhaps the best home court advantage in basketball. With all the players that can throw at you, playing a mile high, the Nuggets really wear down teams with all the bodies they use.
But really, guys, you can go with 10, 11 players in your rotation like Denver does, but it doesn't matter unless you have an MVP-level player. And the Nuggets have one in Nikola Jokic. The Joker's ability to make his entire team better is where the Nuggets' unselfish mentality comes from.
Dedmon's shot is off.
The Nuggets leading. My player up top, defended by Lowry. Here's Jokic.
And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And how about the persistence from Jokic, refusing to give up on the glass?